Alright, I was not intending for that to take as long as I did. There was another thing I had to do among that, but hey everyone, Grace and we're back to the live stream. We are back doing Palworld today. As the title suggests, we are doing a ton of breeding. We're gonna do breeding, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. But I mean, the main focus is gonna be getting our current breeding projects done. So getting our new Lylines completed, getting our Orzerk done. Getting everything else done. I need more manuscripts. Hold on. Capture card is bugging out again. Deactivate. Activate. Happens every so often. And I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to, Oh, I took some stuff over already. Did I build any of this? There? I don't think I have yet. I need to build some of these, and I need stone and wood on me still. And cement. I'll build enough for, I'll do that. I should have done this on the other one, but honestly, it doesn't matter which one I do this on. Thank you, Linaris. Alright, we're going over here. And I do believe I have enough space. I need to grab a stone and wood first. And luckily, I don't really care. You want to keep following me? Keep following me. You're gonna regret it. Okay. Okay, so we are grabbing just grabbing enough. I think I have enough, more than enough stone for this. Okay, so we're grabbing the last of the materials we need. So, stone and wood. And we are going to come back over here. And is there enough space back here to build this? Please tell me there is. Yes! Now I gotta figure out which other ones have enough space behind them. This guy? Why, yes you do! These guys will probably make it. Yep. These guys are really fast for their movement. Don't think there might be enough space here. No, there's not. Maybe here? No. Right in the middle of it, no. Oh, okay, we only can fit 2 in. Which, I mean, 2 is better than nothing. Yeah, technically I could have fit it here. Actually, hold on. I may actually do that. We are going to disassemble our guy right there. We're going to build this here. And then we are going to build our power generator over on this side instead. Right here. Currently we're without power, but that's fine. Okay. I was curious how much of a difference it was if I was not helping. So, got my answer. So, you know. Ten seconds left. And if I just let go, I'll just be fine at this point. Hold to harvest that. Harvest that. Harvest that. That's right, you guys. Just do that. And then we've got all sorts of other stuff going on here. Pretty much most of the things here in this base have either nocturnal or vampiric now. And then you guys. And there's just that one lone Anubis because I don't know which one is what. And actually, to make this a little easier for me, I'm going to do this. And then I want to go to the Anubis skin. I think it's you who's helping? Hold on. Hold on. Let me double check this. Yeah, having two of these guys going at this. So I need this guy. Vampiric Lucky. Got it. Oh, I can do that too. Alright. So it's the one that's only vampiric and lucky. So this guy. So now the two that are hauling things. Okay, you're not appearing with it yet. It's a matter of time before his appearance changes over to it. So it's fine. I had someone in the way. Alright. Let's go get these eggs hatched. I'm going to stop the other one while I'm at it, too. The one at the other base. Just so that way, that doesn't start to, affect, this one. I can just take the cakes from both, basically. Alright, so we're still waiting on a Grisbold. Yeah, we just need a good Grisbolt to come out of this, and then we can start doing the Orzerks. But the Grisbolt's gonna take a bit. I don't know why. And then obviously we've got this going on. That's another good one. That's another good one. And then this is simply so that way I can pump all these into a single Azarobe. These eggs don't matter, pretty much is what I'm saying. Whatever comes out of these eggs is what comes out of them. The point of it was so that way, we had more, coming out for Azurobe. Since, you know, before I start to do this. I need to go other one. I need more here. And I had another one here. I'm just locking all the ones that I'm using for breeding. Okay. And now I'm going to click to sort. There we go. And that's now sorted out. And now I just need to find where my Azu ropes are. Right here. It's this one we are working on. Alright. That's getting closer to completion. We want... Once this hits max level, this one will be put into that base. So that way I have a watering pal in there. I will figure out who the Roxasaurus is. And I need to sit here and I need to start locking you guys. That, and I need to take a male and a not so good male and a not so good female and start breeding them together. Can I get the passive for it? Oh, I can too. Okay. Okay, we're going to take our we're going to take our two out that we have been using. I'm going to pray I have what I need. Okay, Pavox. It's my Dinosaur and my Shroom or not. It's fine. Two more of these eggs. Another Anubis egg. I can at least tell the guards apart from everything, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. Then move you. Move you. And I want to take that one. And I guess I am going to pair that male with, I guess, this female. I'm going to give her, how much money do I have right now? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need more money. I'm gonna need more cement for that. No matter what I do, I need cement. If I do that, I need. Hold on, we'll make the palmetto. Do that. We'll make about 300 palmetto. It's gonna turn into more than just 300 palmetto. It's just the additional palmetto will help this. And then over here, I'm gonna drop those off so I don't end up using them. And then our sleeping merchant here. Really? I can dedicated to his craft even in his sleep. Selling off all my normal ones. Although I could have also put them into this and just crush them. Because that would have also have worked. Alright, well that's going on. We will go after the guys out here. So Quill, Skim, and all that. I don't care that these two are going to be gaining levels, because it's gonna help them in the long run. Plus, I got my followers to help me with combat. Thank you. Well, it looks like that's currently open. And I think that's the supply drop right there. Yep. That's fine. You guys can shoot me all you want. I love this I love this Valorous I've got. Like, holy crap, this was this isn't even like the fastest I can get this to go. I can get this thing to go even faster than this. But I don't need it to go faster. Especially since, once everything's done. I'll be eventually phasing it out for a dragon. Not that I don't already have one caught. It's more... I'm waiting till I can get a good one. Because we want Eternal Engine and Swift also on it, and we don't have Swift. So ultimately the goal would be, there's a certain PAL that allows me to transfer the passives on it onto another PAL. And so basically I need to breed one of those that has legend. It'll have the dragon's passive for dragon damage. It'll have Swift, and it will have Eternal Engine on it. So, and then I'm going to breed the two together and get to, because I'll get another one set up with Vampiric, and I'm going to then just get those two bred together and try to get just for combat passes on that. So. And we're just doing this so that we can get down without taking fall damage. Because, yeah. Gently coming down on a bird just so happens to prevent fall damage. Well, any flying mount really does it. It just so happens that I have a bird as mine. Alright, let's see if... I need to reload this. Because if this Predator Pal is here, then I want to make sure both my guns are prepared. Which it's not here again. You know what? I think I'm just gonna rocket skim again. There we go. Can't touch me. Okay. Now I've got plenty to work with. We're gonna come over here. And like I said, I'm just gonna stop these two, because these two have been going at it for a while. And then we'll just put this there. What are we short on? Eggs. Maybe I need to get another chicken in here. I mean, I can do it. In fact, I may actually do it. Get a second ranch put in. And actually, I'll put it where this breeding pen is, because we don't need this breeding pen anymore. I will put the eggs on me then. Into storage here. This also goes here. And I'll give you guys the medical supplies. It's not often that they actually need it. So. Alright. And then we take... remove this Phalaris. And you. Take all these eggs. We're still gonna need more of these eggs, so I'm not too worried about this. I'm just gonna move them like into this pen. When I bring them back. Just for the time being, I'm gonna stop their breeding. Actually, I don't even think I'm gonna even bring both those two back in specifically. I think I'm gonna just get two pals, like two of the same pal that aren't as great. Just make sure they have, vampiric or say nocturnal. And get that going that way. Alright. That is almost done. How many more does that chicken need? That chicken needs another 55. So if I go catch 55, even on like these, like this lower amount right now, because obviously I don't have my world set to the incredibly high amounts of them anymore. I keep forgetting I have to come over to this. Even with my world set back to just normal spawn rates, it should be fine trying to get 55. Especially out and about here. 3. Oh, I somehow missed. How did I miss? There we go. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 9. Yeah, luckily, like I said, this won't take too long to do. 10, 11, 12, 13. Especially since I'm using spheres that are just catching him in one shot. So just kind of just going around and just poking the birds. But yeah, this is literally because of the fact that our other base just does not have enough egg production, and I just need to get this finished. I had this one so close done from the previous one because I just almost had it enough to get a second one completely maxed out. It's 22 now. 23, 24. There's one right here. Brings me up to 25. That brings me up to 26. Or for... Okay, that lamp ball got caught, it looks like. Oh, that's another one with Eternal Engine. That one I will just... Or we already got one with Eternal Engine, so it's one that I can... So it's fine. We're halfway now. The issue is, though, because of that Eternal Engine one, I have now lost track of where I am. Our safe bet would be for me to go back and check to see how many I've caught by merging them all into that one and seeing how many I need left. Which I will do. But I want to catch a few more. Especially since like I've got like eggs and poultry I gotta make sure I drop off. I still love doing it from all the way up here, just be not afraid. For you have been chosen. And then you, and you, you, and you, and you. Oh, I launched 2 balls at you. I would have laughed if that would have ricocheted off something and came back and caught something else. It would not be the first time I've gotten that to happen. It's always funny when it does. It's just sometimes I just end up double tapping by mistake. These two, and then I'm gonna go back to check. Oh, there's two more right here. Oh. Thank you. Really? It's Lucky and Coward. Okay, we're gonna come back to this base. Not because of the fact that, you know... with, like, my other base. No, it's because I just want to drop off, the eggs here. I should have enough time on the meat that I can get it back to the, other base. Just fine. Okay. Oh, they are pretty much just in between a bunch of stuff. Ten more! Honestly, that's not that bad. That's, like I said, that's easy enough to do. We're just gonna come back to main base, drop off what we have to drop off, and then go and catch those 10. Why are you upset? Where are you? Oh, it's always great when I watch or see that go up. Alright. So we need 10 more chickens. Let's catch them. And then let's get this. Oh, I'm using the wrong spheres. I don't need to use a spear that strong to catch it. Really? Okay, well, we're at 6. That should bring us to 8. And that should bring us to 10. You know what? I'm just gonna catch 2 more just because I can. Because they just so happen to be right there. And you too. And you. Yes, I'm going way over what I said I was going to do. The point of why is just simply because of the fact that I might set up a base that I'll have multiple setups going. I'm gonna take all those eggs over to main base here shortly. Oh, not main base, sub base here shortly. Alright. Yeah, I finally have gotten this far more under control. And by far more under control, I mean... now it's kind of just more leaning towards, Oh, there's Lambo 1. Have my bread. Thank you. Ooh, that's another hypersphere from it. Nice. It's always great when I see, you know, the hyperspheres come out of it. We're making 15 ultimates. That's gonna turn into money. And then I'm going to turn that 50 of that. This will just go there. This goes here. This comes here. We have this book. Can go there. And then... where is he? I think he's watering right now. I'm literally just gonna get all this planted. So there's no excuse. Why is there just a pile of wood in my farm? Pizza. I will never know why there was just wood there. Oh, and I gotta take this rocket launcher schematic at the top. See, we now have 2 of those. Yeah, if I can get enough of these guys to turn into 4 more of these, then I'll be golden. Give him a hand. Is he actually gonna make it up here? No, he didn't. Alright. Where are you sleeping? Oh, you're right there. You that, and give you that. That gets me what I need. Alright, so we are turning these 2 into a breeding set. We're gonna give them both that. And then I'm gonna replace that with Nocturnal. That way they will only they will breed at all hours of the day, and not just only at night, or not only at night, only at day. And then we'll take that. Not like the burden ones really matter. And we're gonna quickly stop by the settlement. Because we're gonna turn these things we've gotten into more of what we need. Oh, I can get another implant. That, and then I'll turn the rest into manuscripts. Or manuscripts into manuals. That gets me now 13. As much as I just want to wait until I get like a thing, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to actually mix the armor instead of wait. I'll figure that out later. Right now, we're going to come back to this base. And I just realized I forgot to give I need to give the bird something, so I need to switch bases. This is the closest base to the space. God. All of a sudden, I just see the eyes of Cthulhu come flying at me. I'm just like, wait, what? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. Collab. Alright. Surgical table. Bird needs nocturnal. Thank you. There's like nothing else that matters for me to put on it. So. Hold on. We're going to do that. Set you to that one. There. I'm gonna probably get the other one also set up in there, but that means I need to switch my world again to being extreme things, like extreme like spawning again, so I can get enough of the Kelpsy Ignises, so that way we can get that going here. And then I can't really think of anything else that needs to be going on for this. Okay. And that. That. Yeah, sometimes, similar to how, pals will sometimes have, a mutation happen. Sometimes it also happens with, these trees, too. I want to learn... I'm going to teach Apocalypse to you. And then... let's switch Palworld out real quick. I want to see what Apocalypse looks like. Oh! That's what that is! Okay. Alright. Let's see what you're cooking, game. So then if I come down here... Still haven't spawned over here again for a while. It's fine. You are not here. means we're just gonna go to my next best spot. We'll just reload this rocket launcher of mine. And then we gotta also go back and set up the breeding again. And then maybe we'll also manage to get, enough, look, it's another Celine. But to say, as long as I don't bother her, she won't bother me, but... Oh, that's our third one. Yeah, he's not here. I can check one other location while we're going out and about. Or two. Sorry, two. I know two other locations. And they're like the only locations I know where he can spawn. So. There's another soul right here. I want the soul. Thank you. Because this place always is very generous with souls. That's why. Okay. We are going to the desert. Because there's a spot here in the desert that he spawns. If you're wondering who I'm talking about, it's Dr. Brown. The entire time we've done this, we've only seen him twice. Once was out here in the desert, the other time was extremely early game. Oh no, 3 times! We've seen him 3 times! Once was out here in the desert, once was out in the island. And another one was got in my mouth. Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah. So we've seen him 3 times, and that's been it so far. I'd like to try to find him again. And this time actually catch him. Since, you know, we need... We kind of do want to have him, so that way we just know where he is at all times. So. Take that, because that just finished. Bring that here. That comes here. Nothing goes there that I've got on me. And all this that goes here. That's some extra money-making stuff, but it doesn't matter. I don't need this Celine on me. And we're coming back down here. Okay, let's get these two breeding. And then let's grab all these eggs. Let's move the cakes from over here. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make sure that these guys have just a large supply of cake going. I still have 3 slots on me, which I can just do this. Make room for all these Anubis eggs. Wait a second. That one's not close, and the other one has also produced one. That is bonkers. With both of them having the skill, holy crap! Yeah, we'll just wait for this egg. Like, seriously. This is nuts. Oh, my inventory is full. I thought I still have one more slot. Oh, I can't just do that. Yeah, those two are going to go through the most. Which is also fine, because I can just keep supplying them with more and more and more. Alright. We should maybe deal with all these eggs. And I need to get the global PAL box put in. I was hoping not to have to put it in, but it's time. I want to put it nearby the PAL box itself. Okay. So, I want to put in Oh, it doesn't do that. Oh, I can just delete pals in here. Okay. Oh, which means I need to actually manage this better. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take the Vixies that we don't need, and we're going to butcher them. We're gonna take both these two and butcher you guys. I don't need you. We'll butcher you guys. Butcher that extra Mozzarella. Butcher these Musandas. I still love them for that. They just pose. You. Level 15 can stay, because that's the one I actually use for breeding. Those can go. That. The Gale Claws right now can stay, because I'm going to be putting them all into one. So that's fine. These B-guards can go, because I don't need all these B-guards. The Elizabeth can stay for now. I don't need the Rayhounds that aren't good. Yeah, okay. Let's put all these Dynasums in. You can go. One can stay. All you guys can stay because I'm gonna have to work on you guys. We don't need you. The rest of these van worms can go. I don't need to keep my beacons really either. I just want to find the one that actually I did use. Really, you're the one I used. Oh, no, don't. Actually, yeah, no, you can go. You. Uh, these extra chickens I'll just get rid of for now. Let's get rid of all these extra dinosaurs. Oh, okay, let's not look at that pile. Oh. Let's get all these Ozarobes out. And then we'll worry about the rest when we get there. I need as much space as I can get. Because we're about to just pick up a whole bunch of items. And yeah, the breeding pair will probably just sit there until I'm maxed out each of the Ozarobes that we have. Why am I not looking at it? There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, that here, do that. You also can go there. Come here. Do that. There we go. And I'm back to this. We haven't got a single one that we need what we need on it, so I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. Then we're back to the Relaxosauruses. Pretty much anything that does not have a lock will be going. Alright. Broncherries can stay, the Petalias can stay because we're doing stuff with that. These Blazimuts can go. And all but you will go. And there we go. That should help with our issue there. And then the only other issue we have is the issue that is my inventory. Where is our merchant? Right here. Forgot that as well. Alright, we have money again. Come over here. Drop that off. And now we can get more eggs hatched. Let's grab all of this. That, these two, and this to start with. Also come over here. Drop that off. Alright, let's start with the finish the Ozerobes. This. That. Come on, we just need one Grisbolt that has all three skills. There we go. And now everything's in place. I mean, I might need to get the items so I can change gender of someone, but other than that, we are pretty much all in set up. That, and we're gonna get more of these Anubises, because eventually I'll just decide, alright, enough is enough. We have enough Anubises that are good for our production base. Any more Anubises we get are just gonna get merged into them. So, yeah. I still have all these guys to do as well. And then I just gotta take the rest of that and put it into the other base. And then I gotta figure out, like, all the pals I want to work on for my raid farm. My raid farm? My raid base. Because I'm starting now to get to the point where I can consider working on that. The issue just comes down to, once again, needing to have everything I need. Also, I just realized I did not do something else I was going to do. I was going to fill my bowl with some chips. And I didn't do that. Well, not that my bowl isn't, like, right next to me to do that. Alright! Oh, there's another Griswold egg. Alright, oh. I can stop the breeding for the Griswold now. We got everything we need. And while this one will stop, because I'll take the Greyhound out, the Mossanda stays. Where is the... Right there. You go out. Mossanda stays because... Where are you guys? There you are. My Mossanda is a female. Which means I need a male. Which, if I do this, and click on the tally that isn't breeding, there we go. Oh, and then grab all these eggs. Grab these few eggs. Alright. And then come over here real quick. Actually, before I go up over there, I need to go back over here anyways. Let's go over here. Grab what I need to grab. Which is this. Well, let's grab that. Take all that up here. Shift my seating arrangement again. Whoa. That. Come over here. on that. Make 135 cake. Do I even know what it was that was the limiting factor on the cake? It was still the eggs. But it shouldn't be as bad now. So. And now we go back to this base. Hatch everything. Oh, we got another one. But I don't like that one as much, because it has coward on it. We are going to sit here, get all these hatched. And then... I guess let's try to see if we can find some... I gotta also, like, go hunt down, like, predator pals so I can get more stuff from them. I gotta go... There's so much that has to happen with all of this. Because you figure, with the fact that right now it's working on, you know, getting the bases operational, like the current base operational. The next thing after that would be getting the next thing after would be getting the other base up and going still. Like the one we've got there in the desert. So that one. You know, but the quote unquote natural way to get it to having what we need. Which battalion did I even decide to do this on? This one I see. And then where's the one of these guys I've got going? This guy. Literally the entire reason why I'm doing this is because it's a natural way to get the increase. And then come over here. Actually, no. Yeah, you can go. I need to leave a female and a not so good male. And since they're nocturnal, I don't need to give them any of that sort. Our main issue is going to be the Anubises. Well, we have this down to 8, only to box 18 now, so that's not bad. Okay, so you. Oh no, not you, not you. You. Okay. We'll get rid of these Wyleens. So they're gonna get replaced with an even better one. Get rid of these regular Shroomers. And then where's my actual Shroomer not that I was using for breeding? It's not you. It's you. There we go. I don't even know who was given the low-grade medical supplies, so yeah, but we appreciate it nonetheless. And where's the Flowers. Because I know I have the flowers in a chest here somewhere. There we go. That is now dealt with. So now if I and now I want to come up here because up here I can set this up here. Yeah, let's get that dealt with. All these are in their growth cycle. I'll hold off on doing any more just yet. I want to wait for the production to be done over there. Let's grab all of that. Alright, that is all in there now. Look at him go. That will eventually get done. So now we just kind of are in this kind of limbo state right now. Let's go check, see if we find any of the predator pals. Like I said, we're probably going to be in this limbo state for a bit. Because we're here for the giant souls. Really. That's why we're here. And for me to check this one, we kind of need to actually fly. Alola can't get to me. Alola? Aloha. mean, well, yes, I could always go fight the dragon again and catch another one. I think I'll wait on that. Just simply because I want to wait until I get that PAL set up and then try it. And actually, I don't even think I need to give it like the 2 skills it would already have. I could just give it the 2 that I want to impart onto it. But it still means I need to get a runner. Or Swift, sorry. Swift! I need to find Swift and give it to it. Eternal Engine I already have. So that's not the problem. It's Swift. And then, like I said, get a second one with Vampiric on it. Which I could easily set up now. So that's fine. Alright. We are nearing where we want to be. Hopefully is here. And there is a effigy right here I don't have. You are here, finally! I can do it. My redemption. You're just tickling it. Yeah. Yeah. That just only kind of tickled my Valorous now. Yeah, compared to when I was doing this with the Vanworm, this Valorous was only just tickled. And again, I'm also like way higher level than it now, instead of being under level. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you. I mean, the Eternal Flame guys is also a good way for me to get flame organs, which is interesting to me. So come here. Stretch. Let's not have the rocket launcher on. Give you guys that bread because I don't need it. The difference of having one pal with it to having both with it. And then these ones. And now we go here and we hatch more eggs. Like I said, this is the pal breeding extravaganza. We are finally getting through like every bit of breeding that we've been wanting. And actually, I should really also make sure I have the other one set up and going. So Grisbolt and Relaxosaurus. Because I did the smart thing and made sure my Relaxosaurus was separate. And I don't think it really matters which one I grab, as long as I grab. Alright, so I need a female Relaxosaurus. Who happens to have dainty ear. And then come over here. And we'll do this breeding farm. And there we go. So I just gotta put cake in there. Really? Thank you. I've stopped just even checking to see what he's selling for it. I've just be like, alright, he's coming. Alright, let's pump some blood into him. So if I really wanted to pump blood into him, I'd be using a shotgun. Right here. Yeah, I leave and come back and there's 2 more eggs. And I'll grab the one right here. I'm just going to ignore... Actually, I can't ignore them all. Need to get that one going. So we'll just quickly come up here, grab the cake, and then come back. Do that. Come over here. And in this one right here, oop, there we go. And actually, I'm gonna take half of that cake and give it to these two, who've already produced another egg. And I have no space for another one, so we're just gonna leave everything be again. Yet everything hatched. Also do this. Which allows me to grab these. You know what I would do to just have the thing so that way I can do multiples at once, but sadly I can't yet. And then we will grab all that. Why do you have destructive? Alright, here we go. We're gonna probably see this be a mix of two different ones, because remember, two different virgin eggs. Because we have the Lilines as well. And there's our first Liline. Like our first good Liline. I'm gonna stick Diet Lover on it as well. Like I said, I want to have a mix of both of them, because there's things that Liline can do that Petalia can't, and vice versa. So I want to diversify between the two. Alright, so let us sort everything out. And where are you? You're right here. And I should sit here and I should lock every Anubis that has what I need. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'd like to just be able to, you know, cycle between them. But we don't get that as an option. And the destructive one, because I can just get rid of destructive. And I'm doing the same with the Talia, so that way they don't get mixed in with any other ones. There we go. And then we take this one. Pump more into it. We're almost gonna have our first one done. And that's big. Because that means once that one is done, and I plop on Diet Lover, or... Actually, I think even... I don't even need to put Diet Lover on this one. I can put Workaholic on it. Put Workaholic on and then... just set her up to do whatever I need. And the same thing's about to happen with the Ozerobes too. I'm gonna have my first Ozerobe that's actually ready for being placed in the base. Which is huge. I'm just gonna do that just because I can. That's almost done. I got like less than 30% to go. Okay. Oh, I can start farming cores this way. Yes. I can. Can I even pull this off with what I have? Well, let's see. So we will shove you in. We will shove you and you. Actually, before I do, I know what I'm going to do real quick to do them. I'm gonna take both those two. I want to see something. Fanworm, Panglet come out. I want both of those two bods. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't do anything until I take these out of that. Thank you. Okay. I should have enough water pals just sitting around to do that, so it's whatever. But in terms of my numbers, let's grab both of you two here, and let's take 10 to both. Two, three, four. Okay, so I did that for one reason and one reason alone. I want to see what this does to them in terms of their percentage for what they now will have. Because if this did what I think it did, oh boy. Okay. No, that didn't do a whole lot different. Oh, because I grabbed the wrong one and leveled it up. Well, it does do what I think it does, so... let's rectify my error. Half. You get 8 this time. So it puts you up to 45. Okay. Oh yeah! That is right there, almost a third of what I need. Just between two pals. Oh, okay. Take that Panglet. Take all of those. Take you. You. Well, actually, you don't count towards that number. That doesn't really matter. Grab you. You. All of you. You, both of... actually just you. You. Grab my saloons while we're at it. Trying to debate like who all to send out. We have another shiny flack. I'll just send out. You, which puts us to the 20 water. We're only at about 50% right now. So let's keep working on this. I'm gonna merge some Anubis together and I'll put an Anubis in there. Let's take... not that one. I think I have one that actually has... Where is my one that actually is... Take the Musclehead one. That brings you to there now. Like I said, I want to bring this so that way we can actually do this. Both Magic Dragons, you. My Lylene knocked. We're at 52% and at 55 out of 100 pals selected. Do I have any more pals that I've merged? I can go and... I can go and rectify some things. Like, I can go and create some monstrous low-level pals. Send out a whole army of just pangolins. The pangolin army. I don't even have enough spheres to even pull that off. My god, nobody's grabbing this. Is there just no one who's actually... I'm pretty sure there's people who are set to pick things up. Because... Fine. That one's 11. You. And then the rest of this just comes over here. Come on, come on, finish that. We need this so badly. Yeah, I need to, there we go. And yeah, I'm going to have to figure out, pals I can just use just for thingy. Actually, I might make... I might see if I can make my Nubis even more monstrous. This is almost done. Almost another one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my inventory is full again. Let's do this. Let's put my credit course in there so that way I create the slot I need. There we go. It's all good. And then take all this back to base. Hatch more eggs. And we're actually getting a new pal now out of this too. For this has been the pal we've been working all this time to get. And now we just gotta get one that is good. Yeah, now it's just kind of praying that the game actually is nice and gives us what we want. Oh hey, Lileen's thing is now maxed. Nice, good. I just sit here and I'm just like, I'm surprised there aren't more like combinations for some of these pals, so we can actually, you know, get certain, like, to get to get them other ways. But it is what it is. It's whatever. Let's pull my critter cores back out, grab those. We're gonna hatch these over here. You know, when the fact that I'm using two Anubises that have pretty much the exact same skills. It's interesting, for me to say the least. Alright. Soon we shall have part of this battalion done. I just need to, after that, give it some stats. And by stats, I mean I gotta increase its work speed. Hey, Karisu. Alright, let's come over here. Let's do this. And let's find among... Let's start with you. The Orzerk's also going now, which is great, but we need to get a good one. A good couple, actually. Where is my one? I'm marking right here. There's nothing going that way, nothing going that way. That. And then the one I'm working on is the one right here. And we take all of that. And then we take oh, because I have you in the cave, I can't select you. Deselect you. I'm working on trying to get that to the point where I can get it, so that way I can just send them out. So obviously right now the issue is I don't have really anything, and actually I think I know what I'm gonna do with those birds of mine. I'm about to do something. We're gonna take both of them out. That brings it down so much without them. But I'm gonna come here. And we're going to grab both of them. So you and you. I have enough money to do it. We're gonna come here. Take you. Give you that. Come here. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna see how much that actually increases it by. Just gonna slot both of you two right there. Alright. Here. Well, that did increase it. Not by as much, but it did. The biggest amount is getting them to max refine, and then leveling them from there. So stuff like, say, my Petalia that is right here. Once this thing is max refined, has that would be another option, but I'm not going to do that to that one. Yeah. This will take a little bit to do, but once it's done, then it's done. Let us go check up on the other base. I didn't even check to see how the mining base was going in terms of production. Well, oh, we're doing good. We appreciate the Eye of Cthulhu here. We'll take all this. And we are out of here. Not like they can really catch me. Whee! Okay. Okay, that looks like that. That looks like that. Oh, I can add a quartz one in here now. That's right. We can have another one going. And yeah, even with this place running on like relaxed work, it still produces quite a bit. So, I think I'm just gonna leave them on relaxed, so that way, Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know. Can't do that. I know. I want this. However, I can't do this yet. I have the onions, they're just at the other base. So I'm going to set, this one. The entire reason why I can't do that is because we just do not have the cores for it. Because we are waiting because of the slab situation. Take half. Take half. That. Yeah, the other one is gonna take a bit longer. Thank you. Actually, I think I'm just gonna store them in here for now. Like the completed ones. So. There we go, that's what we got so far. I'm also thinking, yeah, I'll do it. We're gonna store these in there too. Yes, it means I'm losing space for doing other things, but honestly, I can care less right now. This just makes a lot more sense to have like that. That, merchant is where right now? I think he's chopping wood. Thank you, because I don't need that. Come up here. Drop that off. I've got stuff that I can actually start doing this too. So that's neat. Move that. That. Okay. This looks to be a little more controlled. I mean, we still have the issue of, like, everybody's just, like, over there working on the farms, and nobody's dealing with what's over here. But I mean, it's whatever. I mean, the farms are important, because that's what we use for our food. And actually, I can start getting some of this going. What am I? Oh, I'm missing flour. Yeah, I need flour for this, which we'll do mozzarella burgers. And I'm going to go borrow the light on my other base. We need you. And you're the only person who can do it. Alright. There's still the boxes. Okay. I sit here, like, eventually I'm gonna work on my combat pals. Right now, combat pals are just kinda on the back burner for the base pals. Get done. Because I would rather first get my base. There's gonna be another right here. Watch. Come on, let me pick up the. Let me pick up the eggs, please. Thank you. So many verdant eggs because they're the thing that are produced the most. And there's another dragon egg. So I knew that was going to be that way. Another water egg. Alright. Let's get these eggs hatched. And then maybe here soon, I can actually get production going here. Because once we can get like some production going, this changes so much. I'll actually be able to start having a lot of cake coming in. And I do mean a lot of it. That, and the other nice thing is this Orzerk will get maxed out pretty quickly. Oh my god, I have so many of these really good Anubises. I'm about to just get a base set up that is just nothing but Anubises. and like a single Orzerk. And then eventually here we'll have I'll have my Lylene done. Lylene's gonna take the longest of the two right now. Because first and foremost, I need to have two good parents. But as well, I need to have two somewhat okay ones. So that I can, you know, use them for breeding. Because gotta get that egg production just going. We're almost done. We're almost there. There we go. Hold on. Okay, so right now we are there. Actually, I might actually be able to pull off this place. Yeah, this one we can pull off far more easily. Alright. So I'm looking for the ones that I have that are... Okay. Right there. That gets us to 41% just between the two of them. I have an Anubis as well that has a good one. That one. As well as this one. How did I miss this Anubis? I have no clue how I did. You. And then we can use you, and you. You. Both of you, and you. All these Selines. You. Both of you, you. Both of you. 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 These two brown cherries. these two. You and you. Put all of those in. Put that Bushi Doct I have in. You. And so it begins. Pumping in enough foxicles. There we go. You. Monkey. You. Metal merchant. Land ball. You. We're getting there. We're at 95%. We're almost there. And and we finally hit it. Let's see if we can get a little more in there. You. Tide Ignis. And actually I can go take some of the lower. You can go, which allows me to bring in another one of you. These bronze cherries can go, and it allows me to bring both of you. And there we go. That's our first high-level expedition going on. Speaking of expedition things, after we're done, I'm gonna set that one. Is there any other ones that do the expedition? Yes, the wood cutting. And that looks to be it. So mining and wood cutting will also give us better expedition stuff, so which is fine. Because the better rewards we get, the yeah. And also it means I'm getting those cores. So yeah. Alright, let us come back over here. Have I already done this? No, I haven't. You just need another 24, and then you're done. So I can actually place you in the base then. You. Where are you again? You need another 22, and then you're done. So that's both of those that are close to being done, which will be extremely useful for me because having both of them done allows me to actually get that base properly functioning. I mean, it won't be functioning 100%, but it'll be far better than nothing. I'm just going to take them both real quick, and I'm going to do this to them. I also need to break down some souls. It's just like I want to get enough foxicles so that way I can work on get another level on this foxicle. Get this foxicle up to 4. This is becoming what a lot of this progress for this needs to be, is I have to start working on getting like pals enhanced, getting them a lot of this is what I can work on with this. And yes, I'm taking this Battalia all the way to max. And I'd like to do the same with this Azurub. I need to get the I need to get more souls first for that. I'll take them around with me. Let them get some EXP so I can actually tell them apart better. Alright. Let's start here. Let's see if we can get some more giant pal souls while we wait on eggs. Alright, are you here? Yes, you are. Okay. Just because it just died over the lava doesn't mean I can't grab its drops, because I love the fact that fire like pals that can fly that are fire element will not burn on lava. I think that's another one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna upgrade yet to the dragon because I don't know if it will burn. But then again, even if it does start, oh my god. I just softened it. Thank you. Cute. I figure I'm going by a location where there's a person with a with that gives the tokens. I might as well just. I hit something. Okay, might as well just shoot them and take those tokens. You know. Okay, you're not back. Let us go. There's an effigy right there. I can see it. There's a couple over here I don't have that I can see. Let's go grab them. Why not? How can I get? Do I need to do this? Haha. Nice. That's nice. I care not for what I accidentally did to you guys. So long. I didn't even mean to fight them. The only one I wanted to hit there was, oh, where is it here? Somewhere around. Well, let's go high again. I might be able to see it better. Let's back off, because it might start showing better if I'm further back. I did see it when I was like back over here. There we go. I know where you are now. Okay. This is gonna be the other fun, is trying to find where the rest of the effigies are. since the more effigies I have, the higher I can upgrade my capture power. And the higher my capture power, the better. There's another one right there. And this is the other thing, it's that this is a thing that you want to do at night, just simply because of how much easier it is to do at night than it is to do at day. Making it even better with a pal that can actually, you know, fly. Alright, we're gonna go back towards our friend here. See if he respawned. And fight him again. And if not, then we'll go teleport elsewhere and see if we can find some more. Since, haha! That's basically what we're doing right now. Pizza. No he didn't. Okay. We'll go elsewhere, yes. I'm just going to... Thank you. And there's that guy. I haven't stormed this place yet, so I might, like... figuring I might as well. It's more this way, okay. There we go. Wait. That's the Dazzy variant. Thank you. Oh, too much damage. Okay. Use that. We now have another one on our map. Alright, so we've got one here we have to go to. There's the one here in the desert, and then we have one more. Where? Oh, right here. Let's actually clear those out while we're here. Like while we're doing stuff. Since, you know, we don't exactly have a whole lot better to really be doing. We'll start with the one here. Just simply because it's also nearby to another Predator Pal. Actually, a couple Predator Pals, actually. Are nearby. So we'll deal with them while we're here as well. And it's right here. Thank you. Oh, I just realized one of them is a plus, which means it's actually a better treasure. Okay. Well, before we even check that. See, the Masanda spawned. The Masanda did not spawn. Alright, our next location ends up being over here. Yeah, I am going the right way. Because if the teleporter is right over here in front of me... Yeah, that teleporter. Then, if I continue going this way... There's a chance I'll run into another Predator Pal. It usually spawns like somewhere like right over here. And it's not here either. Let's go check the Lavender, see if it's there. I mean, you could try to get me, but I don't think you're gonna get me. I mean, it would be interesting if the Lavender is here, because it would be the first time Lavender spawned in, like, forever. I thought for a minute it did, but no, there's just a Bronze Cherry here. Alright. Monkey. This way. Hopefully the monkey is here. If not, then I'll go to the teleporter and... Actually, no matter what, I'm going to go to the teleporter and teleport to another location. Nice. That's nice. Okay. We will go over to here, and we'll do the route over there. That's nice. I don't care about that. See, are you here? Nope. Next one would be the Bolt Hound? Or Rayhound, sorry. I'm starting to confuse names. My brain. Yeah, so we're hoping for the Rayhound to be here. And it's not. Alright. Let's continue this way then. Felt like flying through the overhang. Because, you know, I could. Why is there a marker? Oh, because it's right in here. It should spawn in. It's not here. And then out this way. And then we just work our way down that after. And luckily it's not like my follower is slow, so it makes this a little easier for going around. Critical hit. Okay. Let's see if one of the two that I have never... Actually, I think I've had it once. One of the two over here spawn. Let's see if either one of them do. Because it would be nice if they do. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's one that hasn't. And the other one is like right down here. And it too hasn't. And it's the one down there we've encountered once. Alright. Next one's a Tantress, which spawns over here. Yes, over here. Yes. I don't even get why I open up my map when I can just literally see by flying. You know, this is the first time I've seen an Elizabeth right there. Our good friend isn't here either. Which means the only thing we can really do is call you back. And go to the desert. There's one we haven't encountered in the desert, and two that we have. Because one is the one that spawns like right along this section. Who isn't here right now. You know, I'm shooting right at him. And my bullets aren't connecting. And that makes me sad. Oh, hi! Well, we've now gotten all the desert ones now marked. We have each one in the desert marked. We've got each one on the volcano marked. We've got each one yeah, hit my tail feathers. I don't care. That's nice. I don't care about you guys. Okay. Bubble blast. Siege machine gun. Nice. Oh, you did spawn out here. Maybe it's because I kept bringing you like closer to town somehow. There, I fixed your location. That's nice. I don't care enough. Let's grab this over here. Just so that we can get this off the map. That way. Because this should be coming up here real quickly. Oh, even you're here. Thank you. Okay. Now that we've checked all of the locations that we at least know of, there's more on... I think there's like another one on Sakurajima I don't know of. And there's at least, I think, one more on the Frozen Mountain I don't know. Oh, we didn't check the Oh, there's one other location I didn't check. On the one here, we didn't check this one. What do you got? Nah. Okay. We are nowhere near the point where we can even consider fighting Bjorn. Nowhere near. Yeah. Take me back. Take me home! Enhance pals. Thank you. They're both maxed out now. Drop that off. Over here. Drop stuff off here. Keep that. Oops, I just threw a Gigasphere. It happens. And then I have in one of these somewhere, I have a... Yeah, alright. And then... drop that off. Come over to this chest. Look up the force ammo. And then that's done. Good. Come up here. That. So what do you mean I don't have an old bow schematic too? I don't. Huh. Neat. Okay. And now we're at the point where we can make these. But I need to have the materials! which we don't have. No, that's one of the... which one is it? Is that the apprentice or is that the food? Food! Thank you. I'm getting close to being able to upgrade my level there. And then come over to this. And burgers. And this is why I have this set up, and this actually, both of them can work on it. Nice. Alright. Next thing. The inn. Come over to this. There's only one pal at this base that can do this. I can have 4 pals all working on that. Oh, wow. That. There's only one pal here that can do that. It's you. You guys will actually start having proper food to eat! And now I just gotta get get 2 Mozzarinas set up with, philanthropists, and then, let the food commence. Yeah, I don't think I've made a single, like, Megasphere or Gigasphere since getting, all that going. Which I mean makes sense. Okay. I guess we should probably go check up on the eggs. Actually, before I check up on the eggs, I've been neglecting to check. What progress have I made on this base? What do I still actually need on this base? I was gonna put lettuce and tomato in here. Yeah, okay. So that is all I still need is lettuce and tomato. Which means I need a... just settings. Ingredients, food do not go in this. Ingredients do not go in that. Yeah, okay. So I just need to put down a bunch of... I need to put down some plots of lettuce and some plots of tomato. So that way I can have the space just run on its own without needing to worry about anything. The major point of this base is the crude oil. got 4 things. We have all the beds we'll ever need. We've got so much coal here that it's not even funny. So. Smart. I just gotta bring some lettuce, tomato, and PAL fluids to get the rest of the setup. Speaking of lettuce, tomato, how is the salads over here doing? Oh, yeah, okay, I might just be able to just borrow some salads from you guys. I like borrowing this Ragnarok to do all this. Yeah, buddy, you make all that salad. Yeah, all my dark shots are here right now. Let's grab Apocalypse again. There we go. Love how fast that's going. And actually, I might actually, I'll set up the Mozzarinas in this space, I think is what I'll do. So I'll set up the male and female Mozzarina here, so that we can just create what we need. Wow, you take a while on that. Then again, I also haven't really done a whole lot of work on you. So can't really complain about that. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, now we've got the full crew pulling them out. And then set that up for cake again. And the limiting factor is milk. So it would be a good idea probably for me to get another Mozzarina set up. And that also tells me I should maybe get a second Mozzarina set up in the other base too, which is going to be a
problematic. Because I don't think I have anywhere to put another, one of these. That's fine, you can take a short break. I don't mind that you're taking a break. Yeah, let's go to it real quick. Oh boy, I left this for too long. If these guys are at 8, this means... Oh, that's not even 8, that's at 11. Oh no. Oh no, I left these guys for too long. Oh no. Alright, well, just gonna put the rest of these in here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I haven't even grabbed the other verdant eggs yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's not really a whole lot there, so it's fine. Alright, well, we're gonna do 2 trips, it looks like. Oh. Okay. Let's get these hatched. Get these hatched and then grab more eggs. Get those hatched. Then grab the ones that I put into storage. Grab those ones. Yeah, get those ones hatched. Yeah. This is essentially what I am stuck dealing with right now. On the plus side, by the time I'm done with all of this, I should have a couple of completed piles. I'll be able to put my proper Azeroth and my proper Talia into the base. Which means those two who are now level 50 will have production going, and I'm kind of glad they are level 50 because it means that if anyone gets past defenses, I have 2 higher level pals who will do some damage. I'm probably gonna do the same with, like, say, um, my, next one. It's for both of them, and as well, I'll probably do the same with, the Lylene. Okay, let's grab the rest of the eggs. If you know, I can actually get in and grab them. Oh, you guys ran out of cake. Okay, yeah, I need to start dealing with cake shortage, it looks like. And quickly. You guys are fine. You guys have 3 left. I need to deal with this now. We need to go over to this base. I'm probably gonna fix the situation here too. Buddy, how long have you been on a break for? Okay, well, we've got 99. Okay, you're back to working on that. I'm going to do it at some point. I'm going to upgrade that. I'm going to move the stove and everything too when I upgrade it. I'm going to the wrong base. I have cakes on me. I need to take these to where they need to go. Yeah, because I can have 4 pals just all working on that. Okay, you guys are fine for now. Then you guys. And then you guys. Alright, who is arriving? Oh. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get a bunch more pals set up for cooking, and I might make them smaller pals. So it means I need to find fire books for them. But the reason for that is just so that way food usage is less. Okay, let's get these hatched. Still have more Orzhov eggs than that. Also, the nice thing about this, like I said, is I'm gonna get my first set ready. And then we'll actually have production of food going on. Like, I'm about to have something with remarkable craftsman going. In that base. Oh, and that's another Lylene. Good, we're starting to... That means we're actually starting to get what we want. And like I said, I'm gonna probably set up another one that is just a pair of Lylenes. Oh, I do have a kindling book, so it means I just need one more, really, if I'm merging, say, a bunch of flock sparks together. The other nice... Oh, hey, we finally got our first Orzhov. I was about to also say, like, the nice thing about doing this, too, with the Orzhov is, because we're having such a problem getting, 2 Orzhov, not 2 Orzhov, getting an Orzhov with what we need, is that, we'll probably be able to max out an Orzhov. It's also completely unnecessary. Actually, I don't even think that's unnecessary with Orzhov, per se. Hold on. Before I continue, I'm just going to come back around here. Lumbering. Begin the research. I don't have anyone with higher level lumbering, I just realized. That might be something I have to change. Maybe. Come on, we're almost done. Almost done hatching all these eggs we have. Oh, hey. That Anubis, just came out with 4 skills, and I do believe I don't have Eternal Engine on either of those parents. So that was a mutation that just gave me Eternal Engine again. Well, I wasn't expecting it, but we will take it. So, you know, let's start with you. Where do we start? Here. And there we go. That is our first Azurobe. And then I will get started on the next one. And now we select you. And there we go. And then we'll select you. And I would select an Anubis, but my Anubis that I would select is currently... Wait, are you back now? I might be back. Oh, you are back. Oh, yeah. Take all. All that goes there. Come over here. That all goes there. Come over here. I need to set someone to that real quick. Fixed assignment. Research. Am I about to just make my wandering merchant just even stronger? You. I mean, I wouldn't mind just getting him to being even higher. Would be a good amusement for me. Alright, here we go. Deploying the Azurobe. And the Petalia. It begins. How fast are you doing this? Pretty dang fast, if I say so myself. The only issue I have is she stops to pick things up, which I'm actually going to change that option on her right now. Set work preference. On the level... Where's the level 50? There she is. Turn that off. There. Now she is just going to do that. And then we have the Anubises who are just grabbing everything. Okay, I know Lylene has that, and I'm probably going to put that on my Lylene. Stallion has that. Chillet has some nice ones. I still love the sunglasses. Okay. This place is now thriving. She has got a lot of work ahead of her, though. Like, a lot of work. Like, I'll give some hand here with the tomatoes real quick. Yeah, she's gonna, like I said, it's gonna take a bit to get people to help her. But holy eggs! I forgot how long I left this here. Just allow transport by pals. Everyone be leveling up. And then I can set that once, enough work has been done. Alright! That base is now more or less running. Like, we still have the issue of needing a few more pals for getting everything, like, properly running. I don't have anything that goes in there right now. What am I doing? I have stuff that goes here. Oh. Oh! Yes, I will gladly take. Well, that's another one. I just realized because of my open slots, we've got 2 Patalias that are just going to sit there and gain levels. that aren't going to remain there for long. And actually, I think I'm going to just... Actually, no, not yet. No, yeah, I am. Okay, so we're going to come here. We're going to drop both of you off. Where is my good Lylene? Right here. Oh, I forgot to give them, well, this doesn't really matter right now. I won't worry about it right now until, hold on. And then I'm gonna grab another... Oz robe. If I knew which Azarobe it was. It is not that one. It's the one next to the Kelp Sea. There. That deals with that issue. We're gonna deal next with the cake. I'm gonna deal slightly with the cake issue over on the other place. Essentially, I am just going to grab the materials I need, build the what I need to build. Yes, that's the other problem with it. The other problem with trying to give those two the skills is, do I even have... I have enough money right now. But, like, not necessarily will I all the time have enough money to do it. Can I stop grabbing my money every time? Thank you. Okay. Let us fix this. Okay, everything has been sorted again. So now, if I click on you... That's that. That's that. Go on you. Oh, I have a male and female that have everything now. I'm gonna wait, though, until I have at least one of them to, having everything, having one of them maxed out. Or wait till I have both maxed out. Okay, you now have... Oh, but you would end up benefiting from it because of your other two. Never mind. Okay, it's worth it. Actually works really well for that base too, because it means I can have him with carry 4. Okay. Alright. And then, I'm curious. Who do I have that actually has a high level of... Okay, you have 3. Oh, that's another... Oh, I should capture a whole bunch of thugs and just pump him into my merchant. Show everyone the true power of the merchant. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That sounds like a fun one. Okay, both one pose have that. Yeah. I really don't have anyone that has a high level for woodcutting. Which makes this a very big problem. Like, the highest I have is 3. But I don't have anyone that has 4. I mean, I could look into who has lumbering 4. Yes, you found more stuff. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. But no, I think that would be a fun project, is actually max out the merchant. I mean... I could probably do it with hyperspheres. Yeah, I can probably do it with hyperspheres. Or ultras. Actually, yeah, I think I'll do it with ultraspheres. I'll get a whole bunch of Ultra Spheres and then just go hunt down a bunch of guys. But it means I gotta make a whole bunch of cement, and I think the thing I'm missing is PAL fluids now. Or no. Is it stone I'm low on? For this? Oh, it's stone. Oh, it's a good thing that there's that there. I can't believe I'm actually at the point now where I'm actually low on stone. That I actually have to go grab stone from here. Supply drop. Oh yeah. That's just like if I need charcoal, I've got wood. That looks like an interesting place to go explore real quick. Sure, let's do it. I don't think it'll take me that long to explore it. It's like a giant treehouse. And actually, I can start just throwing Ultra Spheres at these guys. Start catching them. Oh, I can't tell where the hell I'm walking. Come on, come on. Thank you. Now the issue is getting something to stick. Really? Everything? I can't really even hit you anymore. Okay, well, you can just go down there. Well, yeah, I'll say this must end, Oh, so you've come back. Thank you. Does look like there's another floor to it. There's not really, but there is this upper section up here in the roof. Alright, well, we have explored this place. It's gonna take a bit to get all the guys caught for it. I'm probably gonna need a Ring of Mercy for it. But I'm not just gonna go with any Ring of Mercy. Oh no. I'm gonna buy it from the metal merchant because it's gonna be a Ring of Mercy that has stats to it. So it will be a good Ring of Mercy. Oh, my controller is getting low on battery. Let me fix that. I'm gonna have my charger right here. That's the wrong charger. Oh, that's not the charger either. This is the charger. Ah, no! Charger, come back! Ah! There we go. We now are on power. Okay. We need to go back to base. Actually, I even think here has a problem with wood. $300 Ultra Spheres. I have to make so much of this stuff. I need to get that base just going. Okay. So, we're going to take some of the food from here. I'm going to take some of the food from here. We're going to place down the Orzerk that we have. Yeah, I gotta get more milk made. Which means we need another Mozzarella going. Either that or just grab everything from the other base, bring it here, and use all that. Get all that flour made. That actually might be the option to go for. I will grab what I was going to grab also in here in a second. I'm just going to, you know, do this. Because if right now we're waiting on cake, really, to keep this place going, then the only way to do it is to, like, deal with that is to bring cake in from elsewhere. Especially if this place... Oh, my inventory is full again. Especially when this place has the production already going for it. So it's not like I can't just take it from here and bring it over there. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here real quick. Take that. And then that and that. Come up here. And the only thing we're going to be low on here is going to be wheat. Really? Because I'm pretty sure we have more than enough berries. Yeah, it's just the flour we need. I need to set one of them to actually work. You! Get that done, please. And once I know it's done, I will take you off of it. Yes, get that done, because then that gives us more. Yeah, I kind of figured it was that. That was our limiting factor. Alright, oh, while we wait on that, let us go back to our base. And let us fix our inventory, get some eggs hatched, and yeah. I clicked on this, not that. Oh, and I forgot to drop off my honey. There. I have fixed it. Alright. Let's get this fixed. That goes there. Come over here. This goes here. I can't use the speed remedies anymore because I'm maxed. No, I'm not. Now I'm maxed out. I'll be like, I'm like, what am I all maxed out on? And then I realize, oh wait, I can't tell yet. Won't be able to tell until I level up. Okay, well that can go, that can go, that can go. Oh, and get back, get. Gotcha. Thank you. That's worked on. This goes here. This goes here. This goes up top here. Actually, I think I actually have one in the other one. No, I don't. That's actually my first schematic for that one. Okay. Now I can get these eggs going. We'll grab everything that's not a Petalia and a Lylene. And start from there. Get all these hatched. Actually, just getting the Ozaribs there just gave me the space to grab the rest of these eggs. I actually just put my rock back in. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. We have everything. All the eggs. Let's get all these rocky eggs hatched. And then I need to sit there and lock all the Anubises and whatnot. Okay, with Orzhov done, in terms of, like, actually now having everything to act that is for breeding him and getting it shown up. I guess the next one after this will be oh, and obviously with Lylene going as well. Our next one's probably going to be, I guess, Shadowbeak. But that one's going to be slightly different. And actually, I gotta rework that whole thing. Because Shadowbeak needs to wait a second. Because there's other skills I need. Because I need to transfer onto a legend as well. And then I need to give it... Oh, I have... Oh, good. This is what we want.